see if this is gonna work. Alright. Oh, you know. That's so stupid. My phone falls over. I know it's stupid to laugh at, but, like, come on, dude. I'm just setting stuff up, my phone falls over. Like, that's dumb. Oh. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me get my little chat windows situated here. What the heck was that? There we go. What was that? There we go. Yeah, so we are on the crew 2 today. Alright, we should be good now.
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, CEO, how's it going, man?
Just tired of dealing with people today.
Yeah, I feel that.
Already have to deal with bogus stuff today.
That's ridiculous, dude.
So they invited me to go play Call of Duty. I hop in.
Course.
And then next thing, here's the crazy thing about it, right?
Yeah.
With the server still being down like fucking goofy shit,
Yeah.
I get internet. Because I don't have the best internet in the house.
Right.
I'm like, listen, I paid for what I could afford.
Right, exactly, right?
And they're like, oh, it's not good enough. You need to start playing Call of Duty with us. I'm like, you know what? I'm so tired of dealing with you guys every day. Leave the fuck alone.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm putting you guys on fucking block.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna put them on block for the rest of the lifetime.
Exactly.
Like, oh boy,
Right.
you're just a little kid if you do that. I'm like, you know what? Test me right now. Do it.
Right.
Test. I want you guys to test me. Like, oh, you're a little faggot. Okay, bye. Block.
Right.
You don't like how I'm doing things? Leave me alone.
Exactly, right.
Now I'm over here back on CarX.
Nice.
I gotta find. I just bought a new car.
Oh, hey, so on CarX, I decided to pick up the Semi, and it's still a work in progress. Like, I have it, like, you know, modded out fully, tuned out fully. It's for drifting. I tried it out for grip. It's a fucking tank, and it sucks. And then for drifting, I decided to switch out that ridiculous-ass 3,400 horsepower engine. And I was able to switch it out with another engine that's rocking, I think, like a 1,100 and some odd or whatever. And it does pretty well. It just needs more gearbox tuning for drifting. I actually have a name for it. It's called Project Semi. So.
But yeah, the new car I bought today is the MIFUNE, the Lexus.
Oh yeah.
Oh my lord, the Lexus is so good. I put the
Is it drifting or racing?
This is the ultimate. Just
ultimate drifting
everywhere. So I found these wheels, and I've noticed what type of wheels they are now by just looking at them. It's kind of weird why I put them on there, but it has that touch of a black and a white, like candy paint white in it. Let's just say they're Tesla wheels that I'm using. But Here's the cool thing. She is pushing out 990 horsepower and torque is 778.
Right.
If I took the turbo off, it will make 63 horsepower. So they gave me an extra like 600 to 700 horsepower off of that turbo. And then I also picked up the WUTEND BMW, the basic one you can get.
Yeah.
When I picked it, I haven't even looked at the body kit. I just put the engine in it and that was it. Okay. You get 2 free DLC parts for this car.
Nice.
It's a tire enemy version, and then the other one is going to be the Drift Hunter one.
Nice.
I'm going to run the Drift Hunter.
You know, I was I was figuring some things out with that. I think Drift Hunters is that game's version of Speed Hunters if you think about it.
Yeah.
So.
The horsepower of this is the same as that Lexus with 990 horsepower.
Right.
But here's the difference. The top speed of this one is 237 compared to the other one is 201.
Huh.
Yeah. Wait, have I fully made the gearbox on this? No, I didn't. Okay, I'll let you know what the new top speed is.
Alright.
It's gonna be 240 miles an hour. That's not bad for a BM.
Right.
The torque is 1,069 Newton meters at 5,145 RPM.
Okay, so I got the underglow anyways. Alright, cool. So this time around is the Basalt Edition, which I'm not really too worried about if I don't win it anyways, because again, I know I have it in Motorfest, so. American Slice, Nitrochem boosted for the Rallycross. No one.
So I have a question for you.
M40i Agent Edition, sweet. That'll be a nice one to have. Everyone's probably gonna be gunning for it though, as usual. And then Platinum is the Italian fractal tire. Anyway, so what's the question?
Have you ever heard of a Toyota Crown?
No.
I saw one today. It's super, super weird.
Is it like new or old?
This is a 2026 model.
The fuck? Where the hell did
That's
you
what
see
I'm
that?
saying.
Normally they'd have it in the fucking, I think it's called the, Snapshot camo. It's that black and white one when they're first debuting it. Like, it's like a prototype stage.
I saw this in first person for the first time ever.
Like, actually, like, and it's in a manufacturer color.
It was at a gas station parked up.
What? That's crazy.
That's what I was saying. Like, my staff was telling me about it, and I'm like, what? What is the Toyota Crown? Because I heard about the old ones, right?
They probably went back to the drawing board and like revised them and made them more modern, probably. Because if you notice, some of the other manufacturers went back to the drawing board. Like, look at what they did for the Cento DHE for Bugatti. That's basically the modernized EB110 SS. Look at what they did for that new Countach. That's the old Countach, just more modernized. Some of these manufacturers are going back to the drawing board and modernizing the old ones.
Right. Funny thing is, we have the old Crown in the game of Car X.
Interesting.
Faster.
Now, here's the scary part about this. I guess that's how my stuff was mentioning about it. The Crown,
Leading is a good
Toyota Crowns are originally from Great Britain, India,
Really?
Brazil.
That's
Brazil,
crazy.
India, and UK cars are now coming to US.
That's cool.
Full-time US cars now.
Right on.
Apparently, what this car is, have you seen the old ones when they had on YouTube of them, have a V8 in them, and they're drifting around corners and stuff?
Yeah.
It's not like that no more.
Weird.
You know what an SUV looks like, right? Like,
Yeah.
say, let's shoot for, trying to think of a good, comparison for that. Okay, let's take the Trackhawk, right? The all-wheel drive system.
Yeah.
Take the body off of that and put on a whole brand new body of a sedan.
Right.
This is called the Legend Sedan.
Huh.
Apparently, well, you know how we're already in the hybrid community, right?
Yeah.
It's half of that, and then half V6.
Huh.
So, if I go read up on it for you here, I'm telling you, it's super, super weird. We thought those one cars that we saw off Florida were really weird and old, right?
Yeah.
That thing's so crazy. Here it is. It's called the 2026 Toyota Crown Platinum.
Huh.
And then, you know what else is coming out?
What's up?
The final editions of the GR86
Really?
and the Toyota Supra.
But this
Remember,
the Supra is already here, and they did a Gazoo Racing body kit for GR, the GR Supra.
right. But here's the thing: all the new, like the last final gen of Supra,
Right.
are gonna have 500 horsepower more than the stock version that they gave us.
Damn. So they're gonna be
Well,
tuning
now-
it up a little bit.
They already tuned it up. It's like a mini-size GTR.
Oh damn.
Company vehicles. I'm on the Toyota website right now. And then I go here, then I go for all upcomings. So we got the 2026 Corolla Cross. We have the 2026 GR Supra Mark V Final Edition. We have the 2026 GR86 YUZU Edition.
Weird.
That's the cars that are coming soon.
Huh.
But right now what they have is called the 2026 Toyota Crown. The Crown, it says, push the boundaries of the Toyota Crown's psychophysic design and modern technology and high-end performance.
Nice.
Horsepower is up to 340 horsepower.
Damn. That's nuts.
It's a all-wheel drive system, like we've been already knowing is going to be coming for this. The mileage is 42 for the city and 42 for the highway.
That's nuts.
Let's see here.
Okay, so I need a score breaker for my, I think it was the Defender 110 V8.
What's go platinum. Let's go for the trim. So the platinum has the 2.4 liter 4-cylinder turbo hybrid max all-wheel drive.
Oh yeah?
That's what that is. What one of them have.
Right. And then I need.
And then the other one.
Score breaker for the Grand Cherokee.
We have let's go with the Nightshade.
Yeah.
And then. So what's the limited version? Oh, okay. So Nightshade with the 2.5 liter 4-cylinder hybrid engine, all-wheel drive as well. Let's look here. Okay, so the platinum version, right?
Yeah.
With the turbo hybrid has 29 for the city, 32 for the highway, and then 30 for whatever else.
Right.
Here's the difference. So the Nightshade will cost $48,000, and then platinum will cost $54,000.
Jeez.
I do want to know what type of tires are on these guys for packages. Okay, these guys are very, very what's it call it? Very high tech.
Yeah.
Compared to what we see in like our Dodge and anything else.
Right.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can build this up how I saw it, and then I'll send you a picture on the. When you see it, you're gonna be like, "What?"
You're running against time. Make some spectacular moves.
Tight, but safe.
Alright, so being that red,
Any teeth?
I think it was the. Yep, it was that one. Then so this is says
My shock!
it says the transmission is direct shift 6-speed automatic transmission.
Don't get hurt!
I didn't see the inside, so I won't know what they have.
Clear that path.
This is the right
Close
view.
call.
Just hit finish build, take a screenshot of this, and send it to you.
Paint!
That does not look like a whole. This thing looks super weird for a Toyota, but.
No scratches!
Wow. Quit it.
Oh, come on. Holy shit. Oh. Wow.
What happened?
Oh, this challenge is kind of being a pain in the butt. I'm going to restart if I can.
Did you already get the water bike?
Yeah. I'm on crew 2, dude.
Huh.
The water bike's on fucking Motorfest. This is crew 2.
Oh, I forgot you're not through this whole time.
Yeah.
The clock's ticking. Give us a lot of action scenes.
There you go. That thing is super weird.
Wow, right off the fucking bat, dude. No way. Guess I won't be taking that route. Let's see what you got here. Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
That's weird looking.
I was so confused when I saw it at the gas
Time's running
station. I
out.
was like, wait, what the
Cracking
hell
the
is
most
that?
stunts.
And then my dad's like, oh, that's a new Crown. I'm like, Toyota Crown? What is the Toyota Crown? Because the one I know does not look like that. He's like,
Right.
oh no, these were the brand new ones. I'm like, how the fuck do you know this? He's like, I did my research.
Right.
Who is it?
Oh, my new paint!
Who? Me who? I don't remember me. What's up?
Son jumped.
What's up?
Wow! Can I not fucking just T-bone anything?
I got a new Gatorade.
Fuck
Gatorade for
off.
you to try. Yep. No, they got a brand new one. Limited edition.
I hate these challenges so much.
Yeah.
You're running against time. Make some spectacular
Fire, bro.
moves.
I love it already.
Tight, but safe.
This right here. Oh, brother. That's perfect.
Oh, my shocks!
Have you had a bomb pop before? The ice cream bomb pops? This is what this is. It tastes exactly like a bomb pop. What do you mean it's control?
You used to have a little bit more of a
Son jumped.
Wait. So that's per serving is 7%. But for the whole container it's 17%. And then it goes from 8% for the carbs and then 18%. Then the added sugar,
Hey, teeth?
41% to 96%. Bro, I fell asleep 5 times. Just laying here. I woke up for practice. I'm like, I'm not falling asleep. 5 minutes later, right back out. I'm like, I woke back up about an hour later. I'm like, why am I asleep? What's going on? And then, right back. No, okay, so.
No scratches!
I don't even know how the fuck I managed that. Holy shit. Yeah, because fucking of course. Fuck you.
Oh, my new paint!
Wow.
Alternate teeth?
Jesus Christ. I hate that challenge so much. Yeah, because how else are you supposed to get 100,000? Fuck that challenge. I have score breaker on this fucking thing too. Jesus Christ.
Pikes Peak to St. Louis, Colorado to Missouri. Stage number 6, U.S. Speed Tour East. Next stop, St. Louis, along the Mississippi. The drivers will pass the Gateway Arch and, like explorers Lewis and Clark did, leave their mark.
Over 100,000. Hell yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah. Hypercar, no restrictions. I hope I've got something good with Scorebreaker in it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's see if this one's any good. Hopefully it is. Should be. Let's find out.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Shadow, I'm back.
Alrighty.
That was frustrating just a second ago.
What was that?
So, my roommate came in, talked with me for a bit, nothing wrong with that. My other roommate that house likes to call the cops on people for no apparent reason. I don't know why he does it. But I'm hanging out in here, and I was planning on playing music, and I was like, should I or should I not? So I stuck the speaker under my bed and played a little on mute. He comes upstairs and he's like, if you don't quit your music, I'm going to call the cops on you. I'm like, go ahead and call the cops. Please do. Please do. I dare you to. I turned it all the way up right in his face. I turned it all the way up. He got on the phone, and I could see him dialing 911.
My God.
I told him. And I'm like, you a rat. You a snake.
Right?
Why you being like this? He's like, I'm 45 years old. I don't like you, little kid. I'm like, but do I complain about when you play your loud music in your room?
Right?
Do I call it? He's like, no. I'm like, then stop being a little child.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
So say if you had him as your roommate, right?
Oh God, yeah.
And you're streaming,
Right.
and you're talking to, Discord and everybody about things,
Right.
And he just walks in your room and says, if you don't quit, I'm going to stop.
Right. That's
I already know. You're going to be like, all right, bitch, let's fight. I'm ready. Let's get this shit on.
Right?
Because, I can't do it because if I say anything about fight, that's a assault and a harassment right there. So.
Yeah.
I told him, dude, you've been telling me for the past, ever since I've been at this house, you're going to be moved now. Why haven't you moved out yet?
Right.
Why are you just sitting here and trying to intimidate people?
Right.
Why? Just leave, please. We don't know. We physically told you, just move, take your ass somewhere and just move, please. What did you do? Sit there. I'm like, I'm not moving now. And then he brought it up yesterday, I'm moving. Some of us are so tired of you hearing you say moving. Just
Right.
go. Please, go. Yeah. Now I'm going to run downstairs because I'm craving ice cream again.
Right.
And I'm going to go freshly open one of my boxes, and it's one of my, it's not a box, it's like a tub of Oreo ice cream. I love Oreos.
Right.
I already went through like 6 boxes of their ice cream sandwiches for their like the Oreo on a stick.
Right.
Now I want to go eat my ice cream again. So I'll be back.
Alright.
I won't be long.
I'll be here.
Fingers are crossed.
All right.
Gonna win this one.
You know, the one thing people, huh?
Oh, I was talking to one of my viewers. JDM Pro Drifter, what's up, man?
No, you know what people need to do these days?
What?
Instead of judging on somebody for playing a certain game, how about you go test it for yourself?
Right? For real.
Probably then. You might have some friends.
Right.
That's why.
Well, so now it's all the frickin' mad stunts crap. I hate these so much. Monument climb. Oh boy. First of all, let's take a look at some of the parts. Okay, so Nitrochemist. That's basic. Alright, tell me something. Wow. Wow, dude. Holy shit. This is why I hate these challenges.
So challenges giving you a hard time, huh?
Yeah, it's the mad... Like, what the fuck was that? Come on. It's the mad stunts challenges. I hate these challenges. Wow, really? That's fucking cool. 10 out of 10. Fuck you. Like, come on.
This is giving you a struggle, man. That's
well, the mad stunts is like really crazy shit, but I mean, like, it's just crazy all on its own. Full sense.
you. ball.
I'm just gonna sit here. Whatever. I still won. Whatever.
I opened my ice cream container downstairs and one of my roommates asked, "Can I get a bowl?" No.
Jeez. Okay, does this thing even have... No, it doesn't. Okay. I need square break on my rallycross. Fuck it, we're going full generally on this bitch. Oh, okay, reset me. That's cool too, you know. Like, I don't even know where the fuck that even is now. Thanks. Like, see, that's just stupid, dude. Like, you know, like, how am I supposed to even get back up there, dude? This, you know, dude.
I can just fuck you again.
Fucking quit fucking doing your bullshit backstage you're not fucking supposed to be doing. Like, I can't even access the fucking map.
Yeah, so when I was trying to play Card X last night,
Yeah.
and I was in your lobby for a second, and I tried to hit because I wanted to swap to a different card.
Yeah.
Game crashed instantly.
Wow.
And I know why you're doing it now. It's not nothing about the Wi-Fi or anything. It's Modern Warfare 2 game is breaking the servers.
Wow, unfucking believable.
Fair.
Yeah, no, that is crazy though, for sure. Like, right off the fucking run, dude. Give me a fucking break, dude. This challenge is ass.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what
Wow,
you're
dude. Fuck you. I swear to God, whoever made up these fucking challenges doing shit backstage that they're not fucking supposed to be doing. Fuck you. Wow, not even a fucking chance, dude. No way. Wow. Come on. Now I really don't give a shit if I get this fucking Basalt Edition. Fuck this. I already have it in fucking Motorfest. What the fuck am I doing here? Besides just fucking around this ridiculous ass challenge. Wow, dude. Wow, no fucking shot at all. Wow. Wow, dude. Like, you just go the other fucking way. I don't even want you to. Fuck off. It ain't it, man. It just fucking ain't it. Yeah, like, let's just fucking do a ridiculous ass barrel roll for no fucking reason. Like, come on, dude. Like, there's just no shot for this, dude.
Alright.
I want to see the fucking league player try to do this shit, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, let's ride the rails so we can fucking eat shit. Seriously.
Right.
Like, this is the most ridiculous Mad Stunts challenge I've ever done in my life. Like, this one's like the worst. Like, the worst out of all the Mad Stunts. Like, I've seen some pretty bad ones, but this one takes the cake, the worst. Like, negative fucking a million out of the fucking 10, because fuck that rating altogether.
Right.
Is it really just going to give me only Rallycross via... Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Too bad I don't have fucking score breaker on my bikes.
Right.
You know what? I wonder... So planes aren't going to do that. I knew that. Powerboats are useless. What about monster truck? Maybe monster truck would probably be it. I just got to get score breaker, I think. I'm still in touring car. I got to get... Here we go. Here's monster trucks. Okay, so... There's that one. Do I have another one in score breaker? I do. Fuck it. And you reset me. You're amazing. Fucking not. I swear to God if they reset me again. Yep, I'm done. Fuck this. That mad challenge is absolutely fucking straight up worthless. See, at least there's something doable in Jet Sprint. Not this fucking, oh, you gotta jump over these crates and jump over this pipe and, oh, we got a fucking route that is sitting on these big ass, like, boats and goes flying above the water. That's gonna turn out so cool. Yeah, guess what? It's one of the hardest fucking challenges in fucking the Crew 2 ever in the history. Like, you're literally doing shit backstage that should have made you lose your fucking job.
For real.
Oh, I remember this one. Fuck, this one was a pain in the ass. What the fuck? Whatever. Wow, dude. See, like, you just don't even give it to me.
Game's like, fuck you.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, that's what they don't understand about is, like, help us out fucking get this stuff done better.
Wow, I couldn't even make that, dude. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, when it comes down to a challenge, I'm not asking for fucking easy bullshit. Like, a challenge should be fine, and it should be fun. Not this ridiculous frickin', you know, going out of your fucking mind backstage type shit. Like, where the fuck are you going, dude? almost fell off. Holy crap, dude. Like, that is ridiculous, dude. I'm surprised I got over 100 grand for that. Thank God for Scorebreaker. That's what I gotta say about that challenge. And screw this fucking challenge. I'm out of the summit. Screw all of that. Mic is not working. I got something for that. Go over to my fucking YouTube channel. Twitch is back on its bullshit again. Fucking mic's not working, neither is the sound of the game. Guess what? Go over to my YouTube channel. Twitch is being Twitch again. Not surprising at all. Yeah, like I said, Twitch just being Twitch, because my audio works just fine. CEO, you can hear me clearly, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, see, exactly. That proves my point. Yeah, so it's just Twitch being Twitch, because my mic and my audio work just fine. It's just Twitch being Twitch. I've had instances on Twitch where my Twitch viewers, and this used to happen not a lot, but it would happen every once in a great while, and there's a word I want to use, but I'm not going to use it. Let's just say it was ridiculous on a level that shouldn't have been, where it made my voice sound like a fucking robot. It was all choppy and shit. It's like, yeah, no, that's not my audio. That's Twitch being Twitch. Twitch doing Twitch shit. Not surprising. Like, I've got over freaking 1,000 followers, and I'm part of their partner program. Like, they need to figure it out. You know, it's not on my end, it's on their end. Like, they need to figure out their fucking audio issues. Because first Xbox servers go down, and now Twitch's audio and game freaking mic issues or whatever, just shitting on everybody else's good quality mics and game audio and whatnot. Like, fix your shit, Twitch. It's not on my end, it's on their end. Figure it out. It's not hard. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep. That's good. No, I'm not joining your fucking party.
And I'm back.
Here we go again. Now my brother from the other day is now inviting me to a party, and I'm not joining today.
Right, for
I
real.
don't have to. I don't want to do that today.
Yeah,
He's gonna have to respect my wishes today.
exactly.
If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you.
Exactly, right.
I'm not picking up my phone call for you or nothing. Oh. Purple on this side. When it comes down to me wanting to just play my game today, they're gonna tell me, oh no, couldn't do this. Good. Making money today.
for real.
Okay, thank you. Our coach. Get the pillars up. Get the set up. Yeah, I'll get a sign. Do. Everybody. So, and all right. Everybody in Chicago? Don't worry about that person you're on the background. That's my
I can't even hear him video, so.
Yeah, he's yelling across at the neighbors and everything. I'm about to have to go out there and just put a sock in his mouth. Like, here's the weird part about him. He talks to rocks.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He thinks rocks are his family.
That's funny.
That's how he is. And then on top of it, so in Iowa, we're not allowed to smoke marijuana.
Oh,
right?
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
This motherfucker will smoke near the house, but while somebody in the house is on probation.
Wow.
Yeah, tell me that. How crazy is that?
So you mean like in your state it's banned or what?
It's illegal here.
Oh, wow.
We're not allowed to smoke it without a medical card.
Wow.
But they're working on it to let us. It just took okay, so I have this place I go to. It's the dispensary spot down here.
Yeah.
I don't have a medical card or anything, but I buy their edibles.
Okay.
Edibles are fine.
Right.
But smoking weed is banned.
Right.
Right now. So I go down there and they usually have flowers there. You can stuff, but now you can't.
Right.
It's completely banned.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to go up and punch this dude in the face. He's going crazy. I don't like it. Like they always say, don't choose violence. No, I have to.
Right.
It's getting worse.
Exactly right.
Like it's just about time to get this race underway.
Do I like choosing violence? Oh, hell no. Hate it. Ooh, this one's paying me up. How the money appears. Oh. I have to go downstairs. I need to go. One more back. Full just in case. Grab that one more. That. And that one out. Yeah, he's still over there talking. He's basically saying, don't make me put my soul into this rock. This is your urge.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Like, what does that even mean, right?
This is so funny. I'm playing a game called Basketball Simulator on Roblox.
Oh, yeah?
Every time somebody falls asleep, you whack them in the head with the pan.
That's funny.
Like, wake up! You're not supposed to sleep.
Right.
about to say fuck it and go watch it. Pretty soon.
Yeah.
So people can stop hitting me up, and then what I'm gonna do, right? I shouldn't do this because I don't want them to know. But then again, I'm gonna pop it online and be like, "What do y'all want? I'm watching a movie. Leave me alone."
Right.
Now you're talking about blowing shit up. Nah, I'm about to go out there and fuck his ass up. Why are you talking about blowing shit up?
Right.
I think
Hey, CEO, you still here?
Huh?
I was asking if you're still here or not.
What's up?
So I did something a little crazy, and it was kind of unbelievable and it blew my mind. So, you know how I have my like little Hoonigan speed tune that was back from my Horizon 4 and I use it in Horizon 5?
Yeah.
Guess what? That shit translates over into Car X through the gearbox. Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
It's insane. It still has that like slow speed build up, but once it gets going, it flies. Oh my god.
Were you talking to me or somebody else?
I'm talking to you.
Bud, I was in the game with you doing that, remember?
Oh, that's right. Okay. I still think it's crazy how that translates over. I wasn't sure how that was going to translate over.
Yeah.
But it works. And it's nuts.
Watch a movie. Wait, Just right. Yep, it sure is. Alright, Shadow. I'll see you later.
Alrighty, see ya.
I'm gonna go watch this movie. I'm over here, so I might as well.
If you want to come back in this main one VC, you know you can.
Yep, I got you.
Alright.
Later.
Later. So if you're wondering what I'm looking for, 'cause I've been driving around for a little while. I don't know if it's here in Sacramento, but one of my friends actually took a photo here in the crew too. And this is gonna sound wild, but believe it or not, on the building literally says in black and white letters, Motorfest, and it's a parking garage. And it's here in Crew 2. And I think one of my buddies said it was like somewhere in like Cali, but I just don't know where. Like, it's not in the docks, obviously. It's somewhere. It's somewhere around here. I'm kind of looking for it. I just can't find it. Because, believe it or not, it does exist, actually, in Crew 2. I'm just trying to look for it. It's a parking garage. I'm probably looking in the wrong spots, but cause I kind of want to go and check it out. But it's kind of hard to find things. Where is it? And where would it be? Well, that's interesting. Okay, that does not help at all. I don't think it'd be in Los Angeles, would it? Wow, I was probably looking in the wrong area the whole time, like an idiot. Because, like, you would think that they would have something like a parking garage somewhere. And I have never seen that there before. That's interesting. What the hell? That's nuts. Yeah, so here's that parking garage. Does it even have a frickin' entrance? How are you supposed to get in there? What, you just gotta fly in your helicopter up and then you just go down? Like, there's no entrance. Like, how does that make any sense? That makes no sense. That's like one of those, like, you had one job and you failed. Well, that's just dumb. Okay, that's just sad. Like when you go to fill in the frickin' asphalt, but you forget to remove your car, so you just say screw it, and now it can't move. That's funny. Can you even, like, get in there somehow? Like, can you even get up to that level somehow? I don't think so. That's weird. Yeah, no, that's really weird. That is so weird. So here's another parking garage that actually has a frickin' entrance and an exit. But I'm still looking for a specific one. Well, that's a big parking garage. So is that all like one thing, or? I think it is. That's what it's looking like. That's crazy. Well, not the parking garage I was looking for. It was kind of more, when I say on the ground, like I'm talking like, you know, it wasn't like, you know, towered like this one is. Still looking for that one. I just wish I knew where it was.
Buy two, get one free. free for the next 15 minutes as the sale
That is just crazy. There's no parking garage.
Thank you for your support.
That is crazy. So where in the hell is it at? Oh, here's another parking garage. I suppose that's kind of cool. But where was the one, or where is the one that I'm looking for? That's what I want to know. Oh, I'm just gonna go there, just for now. Fresno, huh? Is Fresno even on the map? There's Eureka. There's San Bernardino, Palm Springs, Barstow, Mojave. Oh, Fresno, here we go. Bingo. that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm still looking for that one. Is this it? No, it's not. Where the hell is it at then? I must be passing it up without realizing it. Hold on 1 second. That was bugging me. Sorry about that. Okay, well there's that same one. But it's not it though. Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. found it. Alright, get ready for this. Boom. Motorfest. Yeah, this exists in Crew 2. How crazy is that? That is absolutely nuts. Settings, here we go. Row focus. That's crazy. And it's the same font and everything, just like Motorfest, except it's not yellow. It's black and white. And I believe you can actually go into the parking garage, which I'm going to be taking some photos too. I still think that's crazy. Like, I'm going to come up with an interesting theory, and this might have been like ideas like back then. But like, get this though. You see this M right here? That's the same freaking M that we see in Motorfest. Like, what if, right, and like, hear me out on this. What if, before, like, Motorfest was even an idea to go over to Hawaii or just to be a game, right? What if they had this location in Fresno where, you know, you can take photos and shit like that. But, like, I mean, like, you know, what if they took that, right, and based it on the idea for the next game to call it Motorfest? I mean, right? Right? It would only make sense, because, look, over here, it's that same M that we see in Motorfest. This font, same font, just it's not yellow. So, like, what do you want to bet? Like, you know, conversationally, you know. That's crazy. What? Say to Bada, what's up, man? That's not what I wanted. You know what? Since I'm already in photo mode, I'm actually going to go back outside and take a picture of that, though. Didn't notice when you went live. Oh, that's alright. All good. I'm just taking photos. That's all I'm doing. Are you serious? I can't do it on the top? That's stupid. Haven't started Summit, or you did? I already did the Summit, dude. Yeah, you kind of missed it there, dude. So now I'm just trying to take some cool photos of different cars. Oh, I gotta find it all over again. Okay, hold on. I know it was here somewhere. There it is. I'm going to be posting these photos to the Crew 2 in the racing division for the Discord here. In fact, you know what? I should probably take a picture of kind of where it's located. I'm gonna do one more photo just so I can kind of find where it's located. So it's like right where that hotel is too. Oh, you know what? I should totally, well, yeah. Let's see. Trying to get that word lined up with that white stripe on the ground, or that white line on the ground. That is so hard to do. Crap. Come on. Perfect. And then I'm going to do one kind of pulling into the park, but I'm going to have it be in the nighttime. Let's see. I'm gonna make it look like I pulled out another vehicle from that one spot. I pulled out my Lamborghini for photos. Let's see. What do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna see something. No way. They have it. That's sick. All I gotta do is color his car red. That's freaking cool. That's perfect. Although I don't know why they did matte, but you know. Otherwise, that's perfect. Okay, so his was kind of on the more specific side, because he had dual exhausts, but I don't think, yeah, no, okay, I guess I'll just stick with this one. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much. Nice. That's badass. I still want to thumb through and see if I can find a gloss version of this. I mean, the matte does look cool. but I really want to find a gloss version. Let's see if I can thumb through this and find a gloss version. Because his version was gloss, not matte. But if that's about the closest I can get it, then that's fine. Oh, there's Ryan Cooper's RX-7. I just need to do a green, but I'm trying to look for Aki Kimura's RX-7. Like I said, I have the matte version, and if all I can find is the matte version, then that's fine. But I still want to find a gloss version, because I know his was gloss. Well, here's the matte version again. I guess if this is all they have, then that's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess that's all they have. Alright, then. I need to go back and fix the rear bumper, though. Because his was like that. There we go. Cool. You know what? I wonder. Wait a minute. That's not... Oh... Okay. I see what they did. So... It's the wrong car, but I can see what they were after, though. So from what I'm looking up here, I guess, like I said, I know it's the wrong car, but on Crew 2, they did Ryan Cooper's like 240 SX, even though that car doesn't exist in Crew 2 for some reason. But the closest they've ever got was, they said it was like the RX-7 anniversary or whatever, and that's about as close they could get to it, which is crazy. That's insane. So I think I'm going to take my RX-7 in street and try to find that one so I can bring it back. Because right now that RX-7 has no rules wrap on it, which, I mean, it's fine, but the no rules thing is kind of done and over with. So, let's go see if we can find it. I'm gonna miss this no rules wrap. Huh, that's funny. There's the same one, but it's a gloss version. That's hilarious. Oh, hey, speaking of which. No, it may not be the same green, but, I mean, the idea is there. And it didn't really have all the stickers on the window, but, I mean, it's as close as I can get it, unless I can find another wrap like it. Here's a matte version. It's a little bit darker. Although his was more of a gloss version and didn't really have the window stickers. I mean, I can take the window vanity off, I know that. But I might have to go with that one that had the window stickers, because I think the other one was like a matte. But it's pretty much just down to those two out of this whole entire selection. See, here's another one. I guess they just try to do like a more modern look on it, I guess. See, this looks more like it. I just gotta color that green. See, that looks more like it. Okay, so let's kind of reset this. Okay, so let's go back over. So, yeah, that's a real different kind of a green. What kind of a green would that even be? Yeah, that's a real interesting green. Here we go. Here's a more accurate depiction of it. It's kind of... Oh, here we go. Here's a better... There we go. That's better. So this one may not be as detailed, but they did give it their best shot. And it's missing that little decal right here, but that's about as accurate as I can get it. And because I can't do one different rim on each, or on both sides, like, you know, one different rim here and one different here, because I can't do that, I'm gonna have to pick. Okay, so I can't really tell, because I mean, like, wasn't his kind of like a something like this, but it was like a lot darker? Because there's like different versions. Like there's this one that I'm looking at that kind of makes that. It's almost like a. Oh crap! Hold on. It's almost like a something like that, except it's like. Because it wasn't this exact green, it was kind of more along the lines of like this, maybe? So that's kind of looking like it a little bit. I'm going to be redoing the brake calipers, of course. Yeah, so like I said, it's like missing that kind of interesting decal like right here, but that's about as accurate as I can get it. For finding wraps, of course. I think that's about as close as I can try to get it, because if I go any brighter, it's just not going to be. So I think I'm just going to have to go with that. Because if I go like that, then it's just too much, so I might have to stick with like maybe 47 probably. Because that looks about right. Okay, let's see. So it's like a toss-up between if I can find something to kind of mock the wheels on here, which I'm going to try to come as close as I can. Not really that, but it's almost like a toss-up between like that and the multi-spoke rims. Kind of, sort of something like that, except it was like it wasn't like that. I think it was kind of something like that a little bit. But honestly, I kind of want to go with not exactly those ones. But if I can find I mean, these would look actually pretty good, but these aren't exactly the rims I'm looking for, though. those aren't exactly it either. I guess I'll just have to go with those 5-spoke rims, even though they're not the actual rims. Dang it. Okay, so realistically, I know that these aren't the exact rims, but I'm just gonna go with these. I don't know why he made the rims so freaking big, though. I guess I'll just stick with that. And it's hard to really tell, because they didn't exactly get a hood shot of it. Because on that one, it looks like he doesn't really have much for his hood. So I'm assuming that for the grip, even though I won't be able to find what I'm really looking for, it might just be have to go with this one. And there was no wide body kit, even though it does look pretty cool. Mirror was fine. Skirts, he didn't really have any custom skirts. The wing, there's not much I can do about the wing. Wait, unless... Hold on. So, I think he had something like this, except the wing kind of had like a little bit more of a lip, and it was more shaped down to it, but this is about as close as I can get it. And then for this, I'm gonna have to stick with that. And then yeah, I don't think he had any window tints, but other than that, it's about as close as I can get it. And then for vanities, I guess I'll just do that. And then for nitro, I know you couldn't really color your nitro in Pro Street, but I know you can color it here. He didn't have an underglow. So yeah, so this thing's back. Sweet. That's cool. Very cool. You know what? Oh, well, I was thinking about doing red smoke for my drift, but you know what, I'm going to take a picture of this one, and then...
Word is there's some exciting new stuff waiting for us back at HQ. We haven't been there in, like, forever. We should check it out. I hope my stuff's all still there.
That's perfect. And then now I need to pull out the other RX-7. That's dope. Try to get an action shot. Okay, I want to get a couple more action shots. Where's the drift park at? You'd think the drift park would be somewhere over here, right? Is it out somewhere else? Legion Chimp, my guy. What's been going on, dude?
Yo, what's good?
What's good? I haven't talked to you in like a fat minute, dude.
You've never heard my voice either.
No, I haven't. That's completely different. Holy crap. That's crazy. What's good, man?
No, man. I'm just playing Schedule 1.
Really?
Yeah. I got my PC going and everything.
Nice. Well, you know, if you got a console, you can, like your Xbox console or whatever, you can sync up your Xbox console and play that on your PC via the Xbox app.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just looking for the I'm just looking for the drift park right now.
Yeah, we're just getting food and making.
Nice.
Mom's starting on the terracotta casserole finally.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about ramen.
It's been a while in the making, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking about saying fucking making too, because Wes was yipping about it. I'm like, well, if I want to, I can throw in another one if I have to.
There you go.
I was gonna do mac and cheese, but the boss was well as I can.
Yeah. Where
It was a hell of a slow day.
Yeah, there's the drift park.
For the majority of the crew. Well, there's not a lot of them at the day off, so it's almost a ghost town.
Right. Yeah.
And barely everybody was out getting weird.
Yeah, I tried to recreate his RX-7. I'm doing a bunch of pictures, and I'm going to be uploading them to the Crew 2 in the racing division here, and writing out a cool story for it. I also found someone that made Aki Kimura's RX-7. It's a matte version. I was looking for a gloss version, but this is all I could find. So, huh? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a couple of good action photos if I can. Ooh, I haven't drifted this in a while.
You know, back when I was drifting in Forza, y'all was always questioning what kind of setup I was running.
Oh yeah. What was that? Horizon 4?
5.
5? We still play 5, dude.
I'm thinking about getting back into it.
Hell yeah, dude.
I lost all the progress that I made with all those fucking decals and whatnot, but
that's a perfect action photo too. Ooh, I even got the NOS in. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Now I don't know what angle would be good though. I could probably go.
If I'm correct, I still remember what setup I was running.
Oh yeah?
I wasn't using the brake at all. I was just using the rear brakes.
That's crazy.
Hey, some people gotta be different.
Yeah, I guess. Now, can you, you can't do your steering angle for photos. At least I don't think. No, you can't. Fuck, that sucks. Oh well. So I'll take one there, and then I'll take one right here. And I'll see if I can't do a good zoom-in photo. Perfect. Nice. Oh, hey, Legion, I don't know if you noticed in my stream schedule, but I'm playing Car X now.
What's that?
Car X Drift Racing Online?
It sounds familiar.
It does or doesn't?
It does.
You'll see me play it every Wednesday. I feature my buddy, CEO, 2 times on it.
So you play it every hump day?
Everyone. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. Oh, shit, that's funny. Okay, so now I want to go to a different track up in Rio's Lancer and do an action photo, and then what I want to do after that is go out into desert with Nate Denver's GTO.
I'm correct. Wasn't I the most out-of-pocket one in the fucking parties when we were doing shit on Xbox stuff?
I believe so, yeah.
I meant back on my Xbox.
Oh, God, yeah. I think you had us all laughing our asses off, dude.
I'll be honest, I wasn't even trying. I was just roasting the shit out of people.
You wanna know what's funny is, I don't know if it was at that time, but, like, more later on down the road, I ended up running into someone called Russian Badger, and one of his buddies was kind of, picking fun at him, just, joking around or whatever, because that's just him and his buddies. He's like, oh yeah, that's out of pocket or whatever, and like Russian Badger just steps in. He's like, I've been saying out of pocket shit all day.
Russian Badger. I know him.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucking hilarious. He was the one that was like sponsored by Gamer Subs, and he had that like goofy ass flavor name.
Oh yeah.
He made a couple of for like World of Tanks and shit like that, and he actually made fun of like the TOG or whatever, and he made mention of how that tank's in the museum, and it's like, oh yeah, well this tank in World of Tanks is like. He's like, it's not tanking in the sense of being a tank, it's like tanking in the sense of like all this, and and he's sitting there playing it, he's like, I could take all this damage and I'm still here and all this shit, and he finally gets blown up after like, I think it was 15 or 20 fucking hits or some shit like that. It's nuts. He was like making more like jokes on it. It's like, oh yeah, well, it's a carnival of pain for either you or the player that's battling up against it or some shit. It's hilarious. But yeah, now let's see. You know what? Let's pull out the BMW. I don't want to forget Ray Krieger. I know I don't have the correct car because the correct car in here is not in here, but I found a car that I put the wrap on for. Like I said, I know it's not the right car, but it is a BMW nonetheless. I just gotta find it. Okay, so these cars are alphabetized, so here we go. BMW, okay, his was like an M3, but the M3 is not in here, so I had to substitute it out for an M2. Because it directly goes from M2 to M5 to M8, and then it just goes to like the fucking rest of it, which is whatever. So I'm gonna customize this for a second. There we go.
I just figured out you're streaming.
Really?
Yes, I joined thinking you were just in a voice.
Nah, dude. Okay, so let's go over to another track so I can get a good action shot.
Bro.
What?
I have 10K points in your fucking stream.
Well, yeah. Channel points?
That, occasionally it keeps picking me up.
You should see my setup now, dude. I'm rocking 3 screens. I got a RAZER mic, dude. I'm actually rocking a slightly different headset. It looks like the same headset that I used to rock. It was the same RAZER headset. But this RAZER headset, if you remember correctly, I don't know if I told you, I was, keyword was, rocking the Nari Essentials for the longest time, which were wireless. Now, what was cool about that is if the batteries ever got low, it had this feature. It was like a charge and play where you could just plug it in. It was like the standard micro USB, and you plugged it in and you could just charge it while using it. It was really cool. Now I'm using the Nari Ultimates, so, and they're a wired headset.
I have a feeling Automod banned me from your streams with all the shit I've been saying.
They couldn't handle your shit. That's
like, bro, an
that's
error
awful.
Kicking me out of your stream.
That's so stupid, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's dog shit. No way.
I'm being dead ass. I'll show you.
Well, you don't have to test it if you're already banned. Like, are you showing up on my Twitch or my YouTube?
Twitch.
You should go over to my YouTube and sub if you haven't already.
I already did both way back when.
Well, if you can't hear my audio or my mic, go over to my YouTube, because I had a viewer go, oh, I can't hear your mic or your audio. It's like, well, it's not my audio, and it's definitely not my mic, because Twitch has its little bullshit moments sometimes, and it's just downright stupid to the point where it's literally just Twitch. So
There, I sent it to you. It literally keeps giving me that message.
I never got it. It didn't pop up. Otherwise, it would have went cling and popped up. So
I meant on Discord. I sent you a picture.
here, let me check it out. An error has occurred trying to play this content. Please try again. Are you fucking... Wow. That's...
Well, fuck yeah, I guess.
That is dumb, dude.
Like, bro, I remember the time I just randomly found you playing the crew.
Speaking of the crew, I'm on crew 2, and I'm running Motorfest every Friday, so...
I know.
But yeah.
Last time I the crew 2, I was driving the General Lee.
Oh, that's right. Where the fuck is the entrance to this track at? What the fuck?
But that's also when the crew 2 was still coming out.
Yeah. Oh, I got everything pretty much max tuned. I didn't tell you this, but I ran into this viewer that I was running with. He had his Saline S7 like handled like it was a fucking Formula 1 car. He actually helped me out, gave me his tune, and now I kind of adopted that tune as my own, and I called it the S7 tune, and I essentially preloaded it onto several other cars, finding out that it's compatible on different classes. Like, it's not just compatible with touring cars, because that's what it was originally made and done up for, but it was compatible with street cars. I have it running on my Glow Motorsport Edition Rallycross Focus and my Russian ice cream truck. So
you're driving a fucking ice cream truck?
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, it's in Rallycross. Check this shit out. Get ready if you're watching. Yeah, it's literally from Russian. Right here. It's called the Creator's Tachenko Ice Hunter. And it was like a fictional like vehicle or non-fictional or whatever. No,
oh.
no, yeah, no, it was fictional. So, but yeah, I actually had to do the white decaling on my own in this game alone, which I don't normally make wraps for because I just don't have the time for it, and the wrap making system in this game in Motorfest is just way too complicated. When I tell you straight up, it was a bitch to get the round spot right here. It was an absolute bitch to do. The rest of this was not as hard because of just a bunch of squares and shapes and trying to fit it. But right here and down to here was annoying.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah. So, I'm just getting ready to do some nostalgic photos. So,
I got some questions.
What's up?
Is it where you're flying an airplane and you can change into a car mid-flight?
Oh, geez, yeah. You know what? There was a time where I was like, I want to say like maybe 10, 15,000 feet in the air in a plane, and I switched over into a hovercraft, and I did like several backflips in the air with a hovercraft, and I landed it like nothing.
Bro, I did that with the General Lee. The General Lee came flying out of the sky.
That's awesome.
It was funny.
Oh shit, that's great.
I heard they aren't making Forza updates anymore.
No, it's pretty much just a relapse of the seasonal, so that's why we're just kind of hanging out, not really doing much, because we already have all the seasonal cars. There's one new pack that got added, and like when it first came out, I mean, it just flat got shit on so bad, and it was like, yo, it's just another one of those fucking car packs no one wants and all this other shit. Well, come to find out, one of my buddies was like, hey, you can put these crazy little small ass V8s in there with like the 3 liter or whatever, and do all sorts of crazy shit with it and all that, and the whole pack's like I think $5 or $6, which isn't really too bad. I would have normally bought it right offhand, but I'm not exactly doing so well in the area of getting things, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, because normally I would have dumped more money into both this game and Motorfest for more CCs and shit like that, and would have bought more cars and would have done like races and shit, but I kind of put a halt on that for as a temporary piece until I can eventually, I don't know when, but eventually get myself back up there, so to where I can normally do that again. But you know, I've just kind of been relying on my in-game bucks because, man, like, I've got well over enough. I'm fine.
Also, I hope you mind if I did invite my alt to your server, but that's how I stream my shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I volume, I don't have speakers.
Right.
That's how I get my volume.
Right.
With what I have.
Right.
Well, I think I'm gonna dip and let my phone charge.
Alrighty, well, it was good talking to you, man.
Might join back later if you're still on here.
I should be still on. I don't know when I'm going to be getting off, so.
I mean, it's Sunday. We're all free.
Yeah.
I can't say all because of everyone else in the world, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you later.
Alright, later. That was cool. Okay, so I think I'm forgetting one other one. Drag race. Now I should have... Here it is. So now I just need to go... Where is it? I want to say like it's right over here somewhere. I always keep forgetting where it's at every single time. I know it's like somewhere over here. I just gotta remember. Oh, wait, no, there it is. I found it. so then I'll just kind of do this. Okay, so there we go. So now we're going back to street race for the GTO. Let's see if I can go out somewhere on the desert to kind of make it look like it's quote unquote Nevada or whatever, if there is somewhere out there. So here's Las Vegas. So Death Valley. I could probably hop on the highway here. Kind of make it look like he's going for it. So I might just do that, and I'll just hop on the highway from there. Oh wait, I need to turn around. There's gotta be a way to get on the highway somehow. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Here we go. What the hell? Oh, I think I see where that was at. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till I get on the salt flats for this. Perfect shot. Alright, so I did grip, drift, drag, speed. Now I need to go back to one of the other tracks for Rio now. And for that, I think I'll do Lakeside. I think. Yeah, I'll do Lakeside.
You're here. Check out the store next.
That is not what I wanted, dude. Oh my god. Well, that's great. I need to make another pass now. There we go. Okay, so now I'm not sure. Let me look through the pictures here. Okay, so let's take a look. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pictures here. So, I think I have... Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm going to need to upload these in order. Starting with this one. Yeah, I think I got some good shots. Cool. Perfect. Nice. All right. Now, Daytime! What's up? Okay, I'm going to see something here. Here's the anniversary right here. I wonder something. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. I need to take a look at something here. So let's just see how close they actually came to that. So with this anniversary, this is the RX-7 anniversary, and they tried to remake it as much as they could, but I'm still kind of wondering. It looks like they tried to come as close as they possibly could. So I'm going to use that image right there and see if I can find that livery here. Then I'll just kind of customize it accordingly. I'm kind of hoping it's uploaded, but if it's not, then that's fine. Because like I said, I know it's not the right car, but the 240SX isn't in here, so... doing that stupid glitchy crap again. Come on. You know what? Let's just go all the way to the end and see if we can find it. Damn, so it's not, I don't see it in here. Because that looks like pretty close, too. Kind of a bummer. I'm going to be right back. And I guess I can't find that wrap unless it's somewhere in, unless it's somewhere in latest, which I don't even know, but I'll come back and look for that here in just a minute. I'm going to be right back.
I'm back. $65 days, 44 days, 4 days, 1 day. God damn, shut up. That's whew. I gotta work on these fucking cat. There we go. Okay, so there's nothing on the enemy team that scares me. Right. Yamato, Des Moines, Minotaur's out, Daring, Vampire, Pulaski, Z-52, Cleaver, Daring, Minotaur, Minotaur. Oh, Minotaur's the only thing that's probably going to scare me, but okay. God damn it. Where are you going? Get your ass up here.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Daytime, you be cruising. Yeah, pretty much. Just, I think I've got enough photos to post up. It's going to be a 2-part story for the Crew 2 stuff and my racing interviews I'm about ready to be posting up. So, what's up, CEO?
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Well, I'm about to cut down a whole bunch of people off my friends list for a while.
Well, that's probably for the better.
Yeah, they just really irritated the hell out of me just now.
Yeah.
So like, well, goodbye with your broken ass Xbox. Well, I might be getting a new Xbox anyway, so I don't really care.
Right.
Alright, don't get in my way. You already know what I'm playing.
What are you playing?
Mortal Worship. It's all over again.
Jeez.
No, can you stop looking at me, please? I want to just back up.
Right.
I knew they were coming.
What?
Torpedoes.
Oh. Okay, so I have...
You got another Yami out here. I'm not worried about him. Okay, he's not shooting me. He's going for our destroyer.
Right.
We got the one out here that should fire at me. Record. Got the Minotaur on my ass. If I could live from this, I'm a fucking savior. No, no, stop your shit.
Okay, I think I got enough,
I got him. That's 2 kills now. We're winning in points, but not captured bases or anything. Destroyer. I'm gonna request for that.
it's really being stupid.
I'm gonna tell him to get back. Come here. Or right about like there.
Alright, so now I gotta hop over to...
That's where they are. Right there. Got him. That's number 3 kill. Go. Do my best to protect these guys. So they still have a Yamato. Alright. Yamato! Okay, I need to quit with that.
Right.
Perfect. Good job, Destroyer. We got all caps. Yama is hiding behind an island. Destroyer's coming out to hunt us. We destroyed our destroyer. We still have one more to the bear. Oh, I didn't get to tell you, shut up.
What's up?
The other day, I was messing around, right?
Yeah.
Just, signed in for the first day of playing World of Worship.
Yeah.
Well, I get in my Minotaur. You know how broken my Minotaur is.
Yeah.
I get in that thing. I guess I had a really good game in it, I guess.
Right.
I had a total of 9 kills.
Right on.
And the max amount of damage was like, I have to say for max damage was 800,000.
Nice.
And a light cruiser doing that much damage in one game? Oh, you know that's God tier. Got him again. Let's go. I'm on 4 kills. That's crazy how I have 4 kills on our team right now. Well, okay, so I'm going to be honest. I've been stealing everybody's kills with my Grocer Curfer.
That's crazy.
Every time they can't finish the person off, oh, it's my kill. I just shoot across the map and like, hello? Did you miss me? Did you miss the richest man with the crumpets and tea?
Right.
I have a couple friends over there I was talking with the other day. They're like, you know, you Americans have that pancakes and everything else. I'm like, it's not the same. And he's like, what the even hell is a pancake? I'm like, huh? You never had a pancake.
Right. Alright. So I'm kind of riding out this 3-part story here that I took with the photos.
Oh, you're doing your stories with the crew 2 and stuff?
Well, it's not stories as in like in-game, like doing like your story missions. But what I do, I don't know if you noticed in the crew 2 like text chat in the for the racing division, I took photos and then I wrote a story with them because that's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now.
And battle's over. Let's see who got the top of the leaderboard now. Not me. So they gave the number 1 to the destroyer with 2 kills. Where am I at in my cross cursor? At the very bottom of the list with 4 kills. Whatever. So messed up. This is a game to do this today. Wait, that's not full maxed out. Oh, it's this one that's fully maxed out. And then no, that's right. This is the build that I was building for secondaries only. But what if I swap that and ooh, not too perfect. I could run this one. What's on her? Let's see something. No, that's not working for me. One, what? 109,400? Ooh.
I need to go back and figure out what car that was.
Okay, so let's take this off and do battleship detectability. I think that's my play for this.
So that was a 18.
Alright, let's go try this build and see what's going on with this. Actually, let's retrain that again. And with this lady, I got... If I run this guy, with 2 extra, ooh, with that, this right here, what does that do now? Go with Shift AA because I have the AA on this. And then you have the main person.
That was my Lamborghini.
What game are you playing? Still the,
Crew 2, yeah.
when I heard Lamborghini, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's my Lamborghini Huracan LP 610-4, so.
Right. I'm saying, I thought you were back on Car X.
No.
I'm about to say, uh-oh. Shot's gonna go stupid again. So in this game we get Z44, Shimakaze, Golden, Lilon, Alaska, Pomeran, Yamato, Joseph Perfect, Vermont. And then my team has Yukumo, Shima, Defense, the One, Worcester, Azumo, Yamato, Vermont, and me in the Montana. I think this is going to be a fun match. Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
So the only thing I have to worry about on the enemy team is Vermont, Christopher Colombo, and Yamato. But I think my team got it in the bag. If they know how to play the game right, though.
Yeah. Wait, that's Cadillac. Wait. Oh wait, no, that was in Hypercar, I believe. Because first photos I took there was in my anodized edition. And then I took with my, let's see, this was both in street and my hypercar, so now I need to go over to Nissan. That was with Porsche. I need to go way back.
A question for you, Shredder.
What's up?
What would you do if, for your Lamborghini in that game for the Crew 2, right?
Yeah.
And I rebuilt it in Car X, how would you feel?
That would be awesome, dude.
Why do these guys always have to push me? Vermont, go broadside to me, sir. And who the fuck is this other...
Wait, this is Hypercar. I need to go back over to...
Columbo, fuck off.
So what's that one?
Who is on their team that can shoot fire? Oh no, the aircraft carriers. Damn it. That's the one person I do not want to fight right now. Don't give him the fire, please. Bruh, how is he seeing me if I'm not even fucking spotted? Now I'm spotted because I'm shooting the fucking Christopher Columbus. Asshole. Vermont, I swear. No, it's not Vermont. I know it's not Vermont. Because it's fucking Alaska. It's Alaska. It's been shooting me this whole time. Let's H8. I'm off on that island. I can keep going. Oh, really, Christopher? I hate you, Christopher. I hate you.
Okay, so now I'm gonna wait for those to upload for a little bit.
Now you're gonna turn with me, aren't you? Why are you chasing me down? If I'm carrying away, bro, leave me alone.
Let's see what car I want to hop into now.
Fuck you, Christopher. Fuck you. Stop chasing me, you little pussy. I'm sorry. I know you're screaming and shit, but this motherfucker sound pissed me off.
Is he just chasing you?
Yep.
Jeez.
I'm backing away and everything, and this man is full on chase mode.
That sucks.
He's trying to ram me. That's what he is trying to do. He's trying to ram the fuck out of me. And now I got Alaska shooting me.
Alright, so now...
Alaska, I told you to stop shooting me, bro. So I thought my team was going to be good at this, right?
Yeah.
Tell me why I'm the last one against 9 people. Oh, look who it is. It's freaking Christopher Colombo.
Actually.
How did that feel? 24,000 hit points, huh? Please kill me already. Kill me. Kill me. That's what you've been trying to do? Yeah. You gotta have... Sorry, I get very irritated with this now. Alright, they want to play games? I'm gonna have to bring out something that I don't like bringing out for this game. I hate bringing this ship out. But now it's time, because I'm tired of these people. You wanna know what ship I'm bringing out for them?
What?
Alaska B.
Oh, wow.
The black version of Alaska. And she has radars and sonar. They want to keep playing with me, right? I bet. Now I get to shoot 19 kilometers. Let's play. I know I could be playing AIs or Tails and all that, but by me to test how good I am, and like you always say, everybody's not perfect. Yeah. So I gotta find my match one of these days. Out Montana was very slow. Now I'm in my fast Alaska. What do we have in this match so I don't have to worry about it too much? Ooh, okay, so this is going to be a match. You ready to hear what's in this match today?
What?
We got Gary, the Petro Cruiser. We got the Room, Golden Mino, Duncan, Rosa Clifford, and Montana. But on my team this time, we got Gary, Squirter, St. Louis, Gordon, Alaska, Minnesota, Colombo, and Rosa Clifford.
That's crazy.
Now, since these people want to play, I'll just bring out fire the whole time. Let me look here. So what side really needs to be the most? Oh, no. I don't like being in the middle. I hate being in the middle. So, I'm going to go for A. There's no way. There's no way. How? That's why I gotta take a break off the game for a while. That just made me mad. A Minotaur, a light cruiser I was telling you about that I do extremely damage out of it. Apparently, there's, I don't know how, but you shot at me without knowing where I'm at and hits me. How? For a Minotaur, you want to shoot at me? Here, not. Enjoy that fire. Their whole team is here. Yes. Battleship, cruiser, and a destroyer. All in the same area. Why? There's no shot. I love that sound. I don't know why, but American cruisers have the best gunshot sounding out of anything I've played. You know what I just noticed, Shadow?
What's up?
The guy that when I was playing my Montana, right? The same guy is in my lobby again, but he's playing Montana and I'm playing the LS.
Right.
How does the table turn that bad?
Right. Like, what's up with that, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. All the hypercars I'm after are summit vehicles. Damn.
Let me guess, are you trying to have more of, like, get all the summit vehicles out of the crew too, so you can have them imported to in
Motorfest, yeah, that's Motorfest, yeah. So that's kind of the ideal thing, but I don't know if they're ever going.
It's getting harder and harder to get it done.
Yeah, and I don't know if the summit's going to cycle back for those, because all those hypercars are like highly sought after. So.
Right.
I'm gonna go take a look in the Pro Racing HQ for Alpha and see if there's anything I can grab. This is the only one that I don't have, and it's Concept Spear Racing. Damn.
Right, my goal for my ship right now is I have to hit at least 50,000 damage. I don't have to worry about nothing. Ooh, Minotaurs right there. Come here, Minotaur. You want to keep playing with me, right? I'll play with the big boys. Oh, you still want to shoot fire at me, buddy? Aww. Come here.
I got a couple of pretty good stories for all of that. That was supposed to be a 3-part, but it ended up being a 2-part from the way I typed it out. Yeah, the second one's kind of a short story, but the first one's a little bit of a long story. Let's see if that, here we go. Cool. Alright. So now that that's all typed up and done,
when I said that I need to hit at least 50,000 damage and I'd be happy?
Yeah, what?
I'm at 74,864 damage now. And I only have 5,000 health left, and I'm still alive. Where's our battleship at? Oh, the Ghost Curfer has 3 kills. Nice. Now, I think it's time. Since I now know my Alaska Bee is pretty good, Montana's okay, Ghost Curfer is kind of broken. Next trip I'm going to have to test is going to be my minutes.
Oh wait, crap, I completely forgot something. Oh, I think I missed the photos of that BMW. Crap. I need to grab those off of Xbox real quick. Did those not get uploaded? Looks like they didn't. That sucks.
Oh, so before I hopped back into the VC with you, you know what happened? I had a fight off.
What's that?
Fucking wolf spider jumped on my face, and I'm like, oh hell no. I don't
That's
fuck with
crazy.
spiders for 1. 2, you want to fight for spider? I grabbed my my flaming torch and burnt the shit out of him.
Nice.
I'm like, you want to play? Here you go. You'll be in the same predicament too if a wolf spider jumps on your face, doesn't attack you or anything, but you're still afraid of those things.
Right.
And then next thing you know, it's like, oh, you want to play games? Okay, let's get it.
Yeah. I need to go back over in Discord and upload those photos. Because I completely forgot.
Oh, thank God they don't have a Minotaur on their team. I want to be the only Minotaur out here.
Right.
Okay, so I can still shoot over this. That's perfect.
Okay, so I need to go back and figure out that other car now. Now that I have those posted, I completely forgot to post those. That was an M2. There we go. Dude, that is perfect. That came out really well. I'm gonna be right back. BRB.
Yep. You're good. Ah, nice. Oh, what the fuck? $7,000? Nice. Alright. I think the final trip is gonna be this one for the night. Yeah. We done. Damn.
And I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can pick up something. So it's still sitting on not owned. Let's see. So most of these are just summit vehicles except for that one and except for these ones. I think I'll pick up the M4 and modify it. Cool. So now, That's kind of cool looking. Another grip runners. That's funny. I am the Res, of course. That's an M4. Well, I mean, it'd be a upgrade from his M3 instead of my story depiction of it. Let's go see what other wraps there are.
I'm back again, Shadow.
Awesome.
I went downstairs to go get some ice cream.
Alright.
If I'm addicted to fucking Oreos,
Oh yeah.
I have 19 tubs of ice cream of Oreos downstairs.
Jesus.
Here's another thing that I really like the most, but I don't like making a mess in the kitchen for it, so.
Oh yeah.
This morning, for breakfast, I ate a 10-pound plate full of biscuits and gravy,
Jesus.
eggs, sausage, pancakes, steak, and then I also had 4 pounds of homemade French toast.
Dang.
I was that hungry this morning. I got tired of eating ice cream last night. I'm like, I'm gonna go eat me a big old meal.
Right.
My roommate woke up and was like, what the hell? I'm like, my breakfast. He's like, did you make anything for anybody else? I'm like, there's still 2 pounds of eggs in the kitchen on the stove. You want it? He's like, oh yeah, fuck you. I'm taking that.
Wow.
It was scrambled eggs too. Now, what would you do if I was at, like, say if I stayed at night over at your house and I cooked all that food in the morning and you could smell it?
That'd be great.
And then you come out and I'm like, oh, all there's left is the eggs and some hash browns and sausage. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, except for that?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fire that. Rams.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get fucked up in this lobby. I'm a legendary destroyer, right?
Oh yeah.
My 4
Hey,
favorite
Choga, what's
YouTubers
up?
are in here.
Nice.
Where are you, Aaron? Let 'em Peek, Spartan Elite, and Blue Thunder are all in the same game.
Dang.
Which is a coincidence because none of them are streaming.
Right.
They're all just making videos.
Jeez.
And I'm in their lobby in the destroyer. What's the main thing I'm gonna do? Play the game as the best that I can, spot for my team. Don't yellow rush into the spawn. Or the capture point.
Hey, happy Mother's Day to your mom. Yes, I actually told her happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, I forgot it was Mother's Day already.
Yeah.
Why would you tell me to get back if I'm here to help you guys spot for the team? You're the one getting slapped. So, no, I'm not getting back. I'm going to stay here and spot for the team.
Right.
That is my job as a destroyer, is to spot and let people know where they're all at.
You rocking this, or do you want to throw down Joe and cruising TCM? I'm gonna be rocking this for a while, dude. Kind of good that I have motor packs only on Fridays. Gives me a little break, you know?
Nope. You know what else is good for you, bud?
What's that?
Wednesdays for me and you.
Oh yeah, because you're featured in my
Unless-
stream, so.
Right, unless Xbox has problems. So
Well, we
I
don't
swear they
we
need to
don't
fix
know if Xbox is gonna have problems again this week or this coming week. We don't know that, so.
Right, we don't know, but I hope
Dude, those jets are touchy. Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. All right, let's go make some. Let's go make some runs on the track here.
Please do not smoke while in the pit.
Fuck you! I'm done playing tonight. I'm just gonna go back to watching videos and sleep it off. That just made me mad, man. Actually,
finished rocking the jet with the blue part on it. Nice. Right on, man. Congrats.
Ooh, I think I'm hitting the ice a little too fast next time. Let me pull,
I'm gonna hop into my Jeep and figure out where that where that thing is, because it's beeping on my radar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There you are. Hold on. still have that lip. What the fuck? Well, that's lame. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Hold on, so this is the Meteor. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna look something up. Okay, so let's see if I can try to remake that. May not look as per what I want it to be, but it looks like it's kind of in. I'll go with this. I'll just reset the vanities to something. Let's do. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so I don't know if I'll be able to recreate those wheels exactly, but I can try. Let me look at some other photos here. So I've got a rear photo of it and a front photo of it. And one's rocking like a different kind of a yellow. So I suppose I could try to do a yellow color. Try to make it look clean. Not exactly sure if I'll be able to. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, well, I can probably do that. It'll look kind of funny, but okay, so let's go back and do this one. There we go. Now, I don't think. Okay, so I mean, it kind of. Oh, there's just no getting away from that. That's annoying. Well, okay, whatever. Let's see. a different front to it. I can't replicate the front, but I can sure as hell try. So that way I've got kind of a side image. So I've got a front, a back, and a side image. So that front does kind of have that lip underneath it. So I guess I can try to do something like that, and then maybe do something like that, even though it looks like silly as all hell. Caliper color. I'll just go with.
I got a good one for you.
Well, I know the front doesn't exactly have the more of the like it, because the front has more of like this lip kind of more underneath like here, and it kind of goes like around. It's not like sticking out right here, but I did try, and the front doesn't have, or the hood doesn't have this. It has more of like a natural like dip in the hood, kind of looking like, kind of go with the car. But this is kind of my clean rebuild of it, of the Miura. I know it's the Miura SV, but since you can put the Miura concept stuff on it, it just kind of makes it look better. So.
Oh, that's where that was.
It does have the tune on it, so that's good. 227.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do now.
You know what? I need to color the. Let's see. So let's do like that. There we go.
Okay, that. So, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116 L A L A. That one's okay. So 4 capitalized M was close. We got that.
You know what? I'm just gonna hop into a monster truck and look for this fucking thing. Cause fuck it. Just get parts from monster trucks, even though I probably don't need it. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna go full on Mad Max and look for this part. Then I'll hop back in my Lamborghini. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell is this thing? It must be across the way. There you are.
Don't do that. Pop into here. Perfect. Not just this one, for now. Okay, that's the whole time. Yeah, you can fucking can. Now go to the pet and craft all. Again.
I'm gonna stretch here.
That again. Quit it.
Hold on. Hang on one sec. I'm kind of answering voice messages, so just hang tight.
You're good. I'm doing something else right now. Worried about it. Yeah, I've been locked into that. What? No, I'm getting off for the night. Just trying to go. Two. What's it going? Yes. I gotta be up in the morning.
Hi guys, back at the jail today. I didn't expect to be back here so I got a call from Ray and he said that Ralph got arrested. I guess he has like a warrant for his arrest. By the time he called today,
Everybody in this chat, if he comes back, let him know I have bed. Peace.
Alright, well, I am back, but I was just kind of answering voice messages there, so I guess CEO left the chat, but that's alright. You know what? I wonder. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. No way. No way. That's sick. They actually created it. No way, dude. That's sick. That's, what's his name? Zonda. He's part of the, he's one of Nate Denver's speed, members in Pro Street. That's sick. Hang on, I gotta look that up now. Yeah, here it is. I wish I would have known what his, what that, member's name is. But he had a Pagani Zonda F in Pro Street. It was one of Nate Denver's crew. That's sick. That is cool as fuck. Hang on one sec. There we go. That's cool though, they actually made it. And from what it looks like, it's pretty accurate. I mean, because he's got, from the picture I'm viewing, it's got the stripes. It's got this. It's got his little thing over here. I never saw this side of it, but I'm assuming that's accurate. And I don't know about trying to take the wing off or whatever. But that's sick though. All I gotta do is try to customize it like it. So let's go matte. I'm gonna reset the vanity, so let's do this. I'm gonna look for that, either the performance asphalt tire or the classic asphalt tire if I can find it. I probably passed it. Yeah, I passed it. Okay. Let's see here. Are those tires not for this car? Wow. That's insane. What the hell? That is just ridiculous. Like, it's not bad, but I mean, like, what the heck? Oh, well, I mean, they didn't really have any, like, decals on the tires, so I could probably make my own little iteration of it. Try to make it somewhat accurate. Let's see here. Let's do green smoke. Let's do that green. And he didn't have a neon underneath it. Looks like he had clear windows. So all that should be fine. Oops. Okay, so I'm going to assume that so what's, oh, I see the difference. So we have that, and then there's, well, there we go. Interesting. Okay, so let's go with that. And then I'm going to reset the rim color here. So let's reset the rim color. Now, I don't, those are custom wheels and they were black. So it's really hard to, here, let me look that back up again. Oops. That's not it. Here's a better picture of it right here. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, that is accurate actually. That other side that I'm looking at, this side right here, that is actually accurate. Holy shit, that's accurate. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so let's just say I won't be able to replicate the rims on here, but I'll try to get as close as possible. I wish that I could have the ability to change, like have, like I said earlier, like have this be a different rim, have that be a different rim, but it's just not so. But let's just say that from the looks of those rims I'm looking at, hold on. So it's not those ones, but maybe yeah, this is This specific Pagani is one of Nate Denver's members from Pro Street. I have it pulled up right here. They're actually pretty accurate on both sides. Because here's this side right here, and then the other side is, I'll show you the other side if I can here. Like that's, he's got the lateral fire, got the box cut, got the stripes, got the Brembo. Like a lot of that is pretty accurate even from this side over here. I mean, it could be like a darker green, but I mean, other than that, it's pretry accurate. That's pretty fucking close. So, and these are kind of evenly matched. I could go with these. Okay, cool.
It's sitting in the oven for a couple of minutes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm just going to settle with these rims. Even though they are a little bit deep dished. And then I'll just color them black because that's what he had. And then it looks like he kind of had a black brake caliper, and for some fucking reason these rims were like super big. I'll never understand that. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so it kind of looks like he had, I'm going to go with that color. And then I'm going to go with that. And then he didn't really have, I think he might have had, maybe it was this, I think it was that. And then he definitely didn't have those. Oh no, he did have a wing. Okay. So he had something kind of like that a little bit. Because I can't really remove the wing. So, and then as far as the rear bumper goes, I wish I had a rear view of it. That'd be great. Okay, well there's the side view again. I don't really need the side view. It'd be nice if I could find a rear view. That'd be great. That's annoying. Okay, well, I'm just going to assume that the rear view was stock. So I think I'm just going to go with this, because, like, I can't... I mean, I could probably find a matte version of that, because that's about the same as that. Well, okay, it's not really the same. Unless I can try to find... okay, whatever. Hold on a minute. Because here's the stock one. There we go. Just so it kind of matches a little bit. Because his was matte. And then I'll probably just leave this as is. There we go. Nice. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if I should just like find a tire that doesn't have the decals on there, because it just seems like every single time I went through here, yeah, no. Okay. So I'm just going to have to go with this, because I can't find anything else that doesn't have the decals on it. Yeah, no. Okay. That's about as close as I can get that, though. That's not too bad. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so this does have that tune, so that's good. 281, 280, 281, so it's still the same. 278. I'll just do that, it's fine. Alright, so I think we're done with these. Sweet. Nice to know that I have some of the members. That's kind of cool. did not even see that barrier there until it was too late. That's an old train. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not sure if I've seen this train in Crew 2 before. That's awesome. Huh? Awesome. Check out this old train, dude. I don't think I've seen this train in Crew 2 before. Of course, I don't rarely see the trains moving on the tracks at all, but I'm out here in the salt flats. I just happen to notice this train flying by. Going about, like, roughly... maybe about like anywhere between 60 and 70. Yeah, right. But that's pretty good mechanics for a train like that from the railroad system, dude. For a little bit of realism, that's not bad. I normally see like the what is it now, like the hybrid trains or whatever nowadays. Yeah, diesel electric, yeah. I normally see those fucking passing by and shit, but, I mean, this is cool to see. Well, no, but it's nice to see, though. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, well, I am going to go intermission. I'm going to go eat, so I will be back.
Ladle. Itch. Itchy. Leedle.
And I'm back.
Yeah, timing's everything here.
Yeah, I did message you on Messenger and tell you that I was gonna go eat, and I ate, so.
Yeah. We timed it perfectly then.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
I'm assuming you found the magical Motorfest place.
I did. That was awesome,
Tell me,
dude.
that is, like, you know, the only way I found out was through activities, doing the stories.
Are you serious?
I did stories.
You did we already got done with the stories. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, because what I found out, if you do all the Lucky Guy stories, that's about 1.6 million credits you get.
Damn.
From doing all the Lucky Guy.
Wasn't there like some new fucking stories or some shit that got added or whatever? Because last time I completed every single one of the stories. So I mean, you want to just say screw it and see what the new shit is?
Yeah, honestly.
Right.
Yeah. I know what the restrictions are. Cars and motorcycles, no planes.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, the hard part is always finding it on the map. That's the hard part.
Like, I look at the pictures that they give you. I look at the key things to look at, like environments, if it's coastal, mainland.
Alright, well, let me,
It's nice they give you a general area of where to look.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. They give you the general location.
Alright, so let me invite you, and then I'll,
I'd probably just straight up join you, honestly.
Yeah, I think it is like that. Maverick, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Three. Oh boy. I think I'll wait to have one more. It'll be fine. Okay, activities. Okay, stories. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the only two that they added was Toji's Dream and Jamming with Jim. Other than that, I have pretty much. Let's see.
Like the Lucky Guy one's done.
Yes, I have every single one of them done. Every
They're
single one.
Cool,
of them.
honestly. I wish Motorfest did that. That's such a cool little thing they did.
Yeah, so I have the two stories let me start over. The two stories that I have left to do is the American Legends Toji's Dream and Jamming with Jim.
Do those together, honestly. So
Alright.
that's two things I don't have to do. But let me buy a car real quick.
Alright.
Because I have the credits for it, and I've been itching to buy it.
Yeah, so I guess it's like one's a shirt with Jamming with Jim, and then the other one's like a shirt, I guess. So. You know what? I was thinking about something with one of the cars earlier. It was in Street. It was with that Skyline that I had. Because I know I have a Calsonic wrap on it, which is cool. But I'm thinking about finding something.
Classy.
Huh?
Bland but classy.
What,
it's bland but the classy, like...
What, Calsonic?
Iconic, yeah, the classic, iconic JDM staple.
Yeah. Oh, hey, so, I found, there's one more, like, member of Nate Denver's speed crew from Pro Street, and, I found, one of his speed crews, Pagani Zonda. It's
not the...
Dude, I know, but, like, I found it, I was like, oh my god, yes.
I need this in my life.
Right?
I could get this, how much is it? Oh, you're a dick.
What happened?
You know, fuck, I want this. I'll go Swedish.
Okay, like, I love this, oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Shit. I did not mean to set that as my favorite. Fuck. I need to go to Hypercar and go back to that Bugatti. Oh, come on, wrong button. Fuck. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go back over to that Skyline.
It's fucking weird looking, but I like it. It's just quirky, but it's cool at the same time.
What is it?
You'll know what it is.
Alright.
You'll know what it is when you see it.
Give me a minute. I love this Calsonic wrap, but I am going to see something. So it's going to be a lot of the frickin' Paul Walker raps, but...
Why fuck this?
Now I want to see something. Because now I'm really...
Dope.
Now I'm really intrigued. Oh, there's a Mines rap. That's kind of cool. East Siders. That's cool. Still looking for a certain rap, though.
I'm actually trying to interest. I didn't...
There's a Tannaby rap. That's kind of cool. It's still not the rap I'm looking for, though.
I think it's so fucking tricky. I can make this thing fucking thick. I do like that, though, but I do like... That's a clean color. I'm gonna be broke after this.
Even if I can't find it, it's okay. I just wanted to know if it was in here or not. I'll have to look through recent or something. Oh, hey, there's the Zavani, or Zavani or whatever, the number 23. That's kind of dope. Not bad, not bad. Still kind of looking. Some blitz. Wow, it's not in top 100. What about latest? There's that mine skyline again. D-Max. That's interesting. Here's some East Sider skylines. That's kind of cool. Got a couple versions. This one's better.
Well, I think interesting. Okay.
Jesus Christ, how many are there in frickin' recent? Jesus.
God damn it, I don't know how to get on my way. Now my car's all scratched.
Here, you know what? Let's kind of go back a little ways. There we go. There's another Tanabe wrap. That's not too bad, but still not the wrap I'm looking for.
Random is following me.
What are you doing on the crew too? We're gonna be finishing up the last two stories. They were kind of added kind of a long time ago. I got one of my buddies with me. So right now I'm looking for a very specific wrap. I don't think it's on here. This one kind of looks sick though. Black and green. Still looking for a very specific wrap. I'm not like fully like straight up doubting it's on here.
Jesus Christ, this car's quick.
But even if it's not, it's okay.
Oh, it's a family of 4.
This one's kind of cool. I feel like I'm going to be thumbing through this all freaking night, and I kind of don't want to do this all night. Just to look for one wrap. What story are you gonna do? So we have here's the two that we have left to do. We have jamming with Jim and Toji's Dream. That's the last two stories. Like I said, they got added in quite a while ago, but at the time I had all the stories completed. But now I have to recomplete. Well, not really necessarily recomplete, but I have to complete the stories, the last two, just so it's the whole, you know, I've got all the stories completed, just, you know, to have that, so. Damn, that is nuts. Like I said, I could be thumbing through the whole entire latest, and it's like, just not there. I did find a couple of cool raps, like there's the Mines rap.
Church will follow me everywhere I go.
I gotta look something up.
To the bay. Hey, Eureka. Mendocino.
Okay, so the Mines skyline is white.
Sacramento!
And let's see here.
Oh, I think like Central is where I'm at.
So it's got the whole Mines thing on that, so that's fine.
So there's Sacramento is not that fucking small. Jesus Christ, that's inaccurate.
Yeah.
That is wrong. It is not that tiny.
I might see if I can find another Mines rap, because, I mean, this one's pretty good, but let me see if I can find a better one.
I've been there. Auburn's not that close to fucking
Maverick,
Seattle.
you gotta remember, it's a scaled down version of the U.S.
Yeah, it's scaled down.
That. Yeah. You gotta remember that. There's another Calsonic.
City on here. So Golden Gate's over here. Do you have the Presidio? Ish.
Okay, so I'll just find another Mines rap that's closer to the one I'm looking for, because I might end up redoing this skyline.
You know what would have been cool if they had little Alcatraz.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
But it's just water.
Yeah.
Sad.
Right.
But it's scaled down, so it makes sense.
Yep.
I suppose the actual scale of this map would be massive.
Oh yeah.
Like most of the game space would just be map.
Right. There's Eddie's skyline with the East Siders.
Ah, oh, they got the Presidio. Kinda.
If I can't find another good Mines rap, then I might go back to Top 100 and just stick with that one and color it white. Because the Mines skyline is white. Oh, hey Maverick, I took the Miura SV, and I had to look it up to do a kind of my version of one. And you know the Miura concept, right? Maverick?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I took the SV and made my own version, made my own look-alike version of the Miura concept. Because I know the Miura concept kind of has like that little lip in the front bumper, but the Miura SV has a little bit like kind of wider of a lip, and I couldn't really help that, so I just tried to do my best with it. And it's a whole clean build. I think it looks really good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to Top 100 and just fucking apply that one Mine skyline that I found. Because I don't want to sit here and it's gonna be one of those, I don't want to sit here and thumb through this all night just to look for a perfect one, because this one right here is just gonna have to be it. So, and from the looks of it, looks like it's a gloss. Okay.
So I'm gonna go.
Okay, time to reset. Okay, there's that. From the looks of it, I need a bigger picture here. Stop giving me small pictures. Okay, this one's not too bad. I'm gonna do that. See how that came out. Okay, that comes out really clear. Nice. What's this one? So this one's a different one. That's interesting. But I guess I'll just have to go with that, because it does have the mines on there, so. Can I join? It's cool. If not, I'm just bored. Are you on Xbox?
She's in a bike lane in a car. It's totally legal.
Yeah, right. Totally.
Going 220 in a bike lane. Oh, I'm hitting 250 apparently.
Jesus.
That kind of gives you a better hint of what I'm in. Something that is not slow. And it is Swedish.
Okay. Okay, so it should hopefully be a little bit easier to replicate the rims on here. Oh, you are on Xbox. Holy shit. Okay, bet. Hold on. How did you... Oh, wait. What? Oh, that's right. Okay. I was confused. I was like, wait, how did you... And then I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, my gamer tag's on there just for, like, convenience, to make it, easier for people, just kind of, that way they don't always have to, ask, like, oh, what's your gamer tag? It's like, well, it's right there, just, so, it's just for convenience. Okay, you know what, I thought it was going to be a little bit easier to try to mock up those rims, but I guess I was wrong. Cause I'm not seeing the rims in here that match. I mean, there's these, but those the rims I'm looking at are not deep dish though. Oh no, hold on. That is about as close as I can fucking get. I'm going for it. That is as close as I can fucking get on that. And it looks like they're just a tad bit bigger. Alright, so let's see here. I'm in vanities. I need to go visual parts. Okay, so caliper color. I'm going to assume it's black. Mirrors are... Oh, hold on. Aww. Okay. Alright, for skirts, let's see. So that's looking like a stock skirt. That's fine. I don't think there's really anything special for that. And then I think the wings kind of looking stockish. So we'd probably be like looking at like this. I mean, if I can find... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of blacked out, so whatever. I wish I had a rear view of the mine skyline. That'd be fantastic. Except it's a fucking small ass
Chicago.
photo.
It's gotta be rainy in Chicago.
Of course. Why not? Here we go. Here's a rear view. Okay, so back to the front view. Now, I don't know if I can replicate the front, but I'm going to do my best. So the back's kind of looking stock. except it only has one, that sucks. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, that's about as close as I can get to that. And then I'm just gonna go all white because alright, so now for the front. I need a front view. I'm working on the Mines Skyline replica.
Nice.
Yeah, I went from Calsonic over to Mines. It just looks cleaner.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is running stock headlights, so I don't know if I'll be able to replicate with the canards on the side, but I can try. Yeah, it doesn't really have that. Oh, this is gonna be fucking hard. Shit. Okay, yeah, I mean, so, from picture to video game, in my own understanding, I know that from the picture I'm looking at, it doesn't have this, where my mouse cursor is. And I know that this game doesn't have the two, like, canards kind of coming off here. But I did my best to try to get this little lip here. And then it doesn't have the little, like, thing. I don't know what the fuck part of the bumper you'd call that. It looks like a splitter, but it's not a splitter. It's like a... Here, you know what? I'm just going to show you just this single picture. So you see right here? See how it has that right there? That's what I'm trying to replicate on Crew 2. So... But yeah, that's about as close as I can get. I just need to refix up the vanities and get rid of the neon and shit like that. Oh, and window tint as well. Because other than that, this is looking pretty clean. Now I might either, if it has the tires, which I'm hoping it does, I might either do the classic asphalt tire or the performance tire. So here's stretched asphalt tire. I'm not looking for that. So there's classic asphalt tire. Now I'm looking for the performance tire. Smooth stretched. There we go, performance asphalt tire, cool. Okay, so, I think I'm just gonna go all the way over for prohibited dream smoke. And I think I'm just gonna go with... I think I'll just go with the fire nitro. And then get rid of that, because it didn't have any of that. You know what? I could probably do a black window tint, maybe. I don't know. Let me look up that Mine Skyline again. I don't think it had all white interior. I was just trying to match. No, it had black interior. Okay, I could tell from pictures. So you know what? And I'm gonna double check myself here. So it looks like it didn't have any window tint whatsoever. So, and it had black interior, so that's fine.
Okay.
And it had no roof scoop.
Detroit.
Okay, so let's go back in here, and we're gonna go. Let's just do this. I'm gonna do like that. that. We'll go with that. Cool. Sweet. Mine skyline. That is actually really clean. Very nice. Now, does it have... Okay, yes, it does. 227. That should be fine. 2.6. There we go. Cool. Sweet. Mine skyline. Sweet. Dude, that is clean. I can't get over how clean that is. Damn. Maverick, you gotta see this clean skyline, dude.
Over by Daytona. The Daytona Beach area.
Oh, well, fuck. Let me just teleport.
Yeah, because I have to go from here back to Miami.
Oh, you're all the way over there. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm East Coasting now.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm going to the city, so it's a little bit...
I wish Motorfest had the ability to teleport to players. That'd be great.
That would be great.
Right.
Instead of driving.
And you disappeared.
Because I drove. Like, a couple feet. I'm up the road.
Oh, there's, Agazani. Nice. Right on. What do you think? Does this look clean or what? I'm loving this. Alright, let's go catch up with Maverick.
I was like, I heard beeping. I must go find my reward.
Yeah, it's beeping.
Legendary. I got legendary rewards.
I gotta go get it too. Hold on.
On a hypercar. Because this thing's gonna be a rocket.
Treasure digger. Cool.
Oh, it's a legendary gearbox. That's gonna be. This is gonna be scary.
Okay.
Oh, legendary exhaust as well.
I'm gonna clean this thing up a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's see what I got. Blue. Purple. And blue. Cool.
This car is gonna be too quick.
Alright, Maverick. So, where
I'm
are you
in
at?
danger.
So there's you. And there you are. Are you guys in a party or something? No, we're in a Discord VC.
Love it. I fucking love this car. Here's why I just like the way it looks. Oh, high box truck.
What do you think of the mine skyline? Pretty clean, right?
That's actually really clean.
Right? I love it. Oh, you have the... Is that the L-Class edition?
Nope.
Oh, it's just a regular?
Yep.
That's sick. Okay, so let me get the activities going here. Alright.
Squirrel.
We're gonna try to do these kind of... We're gonna do Jam with Jim and then Toadie's Dream. So, American Legends. Okay, so... Wheels and tunes. There's two things in life that never get old. Jamming with my band and collecting muscle cars. There's a story about both. And it all started at a little shindig at the reunion tour in Dallas. Find the reunion tower in the government district, Dallas.
Texas?
I would assume so. It's pinned, so.
I would just go to Fast Travel to the street race that's right in Dallas. And fast travel to there. And then not going to a street race and okay. Somewhere in Dallas. Does it give you like a rough location?
Yeah. It just
like what's around it?
Hold on. Found it.
Oh, I was not that far away, surprisingly.
Thanks, Agazoni. can't see your buddy in the game. Oh, okay.
Okay. Travel from Dallas to Bill's house in Amarillo.
Okay, so step details.
Bill. I know. Okay, so Amarillo. That's Texas. About where? Here? Nope, that's not it. You? No, you're
Me and the guys were on fire that night. After the set, this brother I know from back in Oakland, he approaches me and says, "Yo, Jim, I got an opportunity I think you're gonna appreciate." And with a little smile, he tells me to pay a visit to our mutual friend
Amarillo.
Bill.
Here it is.
So
here it is. I found Amarillo.
Nice.
Oh, mark Amarillo.
Amarillo.
I feel like I'm driving a car for the Lakers.
Jeez.
Fucking purple and yellow.
Okay, so it's kind of looking to be on the outskirts, kind of?
That's why I kind of marked in the housing area of Amarillo. So we might get lucky.
It almost looked like it kind of had like a front sort of gate-ish looking thing to it.
One gear.
Here, I'll just randomly... I'm just going to put a waypoint down and just...
That's all I did. I put a random one in Amarillo and hope it's the right one. Oh, that was... I almost had it. That's not brilliant.
You can't teleport.
You have to drive there.
Well, I know, but I just teleported to a random event, so...
Huh. I'm just ripping it there. Let's see the beauty of the game. Makes you appreciate what Forza doesn't have.
Right. I just screwed this whole thing up. I just realized that.
What do you mean by that?
In stories, you can't teleport. You have to drive there. That means I have to go back. Okay, so that was... I know where that's at now.
It's not too far of a drive, though. It's like a 4-mile drive. So at least it's not a far drive.
Do you know how long it's been since I've done stories? I completely spaced that.
Just doing it, it's something better than just racing. You have to explore the map.
Right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Back out, back out, back out, back out.
No, I don't accept it. It won't.
Oh my god. Leave the event. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I have to leave the race myself. Fuck. Oh my god. Quit the fucking race already. Jesus. Come on. Okay. Now, let's do this right. Now you guys are waiting on me. I'm the fucking slowpoke.
Always isn't where you drive a multi-million-dollar Conan Seg.
Alright, you know what? I need something fast. I love this skyline, but I need something fast.
Well, before was where you just in like the Ferrari, you just ripping in a Ferrari. Jim, okay, this is 9% die. Let's see. Well, no, wait. You're right here. I'm down the street. Agazani is great on it. Really? There's a bus literally blocking the road. I wonder where people get their CDLs in this game. Jesus Christ.
Right? They got their CDLs out of a cereal box.
I see the reference you did.
I mean, hey, sometimes the AI drivers on this thing just suck. Their pathfinding is just the worst.
I was thinking Too Fast, Too Furious, where they get the Evo and the Spire.
Oh, yeah.
You get those cars out of a Cracker Jack box?
Yep. That's the reference.
Pit lane of the monument for Santa Fe? Santa Fe, that's Cali. Oh, God. Santa Fe is like Cali, isn't it?
Can you guys wait up for me? I'm the fucking stupid slowpoke over here.
Oh, this is... Okay, so pit lane. So we are... You're right there. Forza, add this car. This car would have been great in Forza.
What, the Gamera?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially with this wide body, it actually looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look like that garbage. Ooh. I see French.
Yep.
Is that weird one that's like a fucking nightmare to pronounce?
What? No.
Oh, it's not. It's just a standard Chiron.
It's a Chiron Supersport 300 Plus, and by the
way,
I
thought it was the Cinto Deshi, whatever the fuck you pronounce that fucking thing.
Actually, let me help you with that. I actually learned how to pronounce this. Cento DHE.
That's it. That
Cento
one.
DHE.
That fucking thing.
Yeah.
It looks dope.
Yeah, so let me help you pronounce this. I'm not trying to like be stupid to you or nothing like that. It's just Cento DHE. Cento DHE. That's how you pronounce it. It's literally just the modern remaster of the EB110SS, which I love the car. It's great. Just modern remaster. Not trying to say anything bad. Just saying it's modern remaster.
It's weird. It's French.
I know.
It's French people saying weird names.
The Cento DHE. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get in something way faster just because fuck it.
I'm gonna get the fast car today.
Okay, so now...
What in cousin fucking tarnation is that fucking spaceship like a motherfucker?
So wait, do I have to go back again just because I switched cars?
No, if you've already gotten the stuff from this one, you're good to start from here and go to the next one.
Okay, perfect. Alright. So now...
Alright, it's Santa Fe. The racetrack. Monuments Park.
Okay, cool. Finish. Bill's house. Okay, so let me mark where he is, and then we'll drive. Oh God, where is he? You said Cali? I don't know if he's on upper or lower.
Santa Fe is gonna be like lower.
Shit. Okay. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe is literally, it's a like west, and then the track is like direct horizontal from where we're at. It's the Forsberg Touring Car event.
Oh, okay.
Basically where we're heading to.
Middle of the map. Okay. Oh, I see him.
Up in my Ferrari.
Yeah, so he's right here. So let's I'm gonna hit set waypoint. That way we can head over there.
I might hop in my Ferrari, honestly. Or I might try to how this thing. This thing's fun. God, this thing's acceleration is... Jesus Christ! Oh, we'll set a Crown Vic. That's a deer. That's a truck.
I saw that.
Well, I am in debt now because I just had on the truck in a carbon fiber brick.
Right.
I wonder what the insurance truck driver's insurance would say. You hit what now?
Right. Have fun with the traffic ahead. Oh, or not.
I can't weave through like you. I don't have downforce like you. I'm a Konenzeg. I don't turn. Also, it seems like the traffic's all of a sudden heavier.
Right.
I was almost I gotta take it off-roading. But I think it's getting abused. I can't switch, I have to stay right back, because... Yeah, so... Map.
Yeah, this is the night shift smoke that I'm running on this thing, and the night shift smoke just seems so much better here on Crew 2, because I've really tried it on Motorfest, and, I mean...
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, like, the effects are cool, but they kind of overdid it. Like, they should have just taken it from Crew 2 and just left it. Like, fuck. Like, it has, like, the blue... It has the fucking blue, like, coming out of the fucking wheels. It just looks cool. Especially when combined with these tires, it just looks fucking sick. Looks like the light is coming out of the tires. It's awesome. You never collected it at those... What do you mean? I thought I did. Oh, I'm done with this. Fuck this. I'm out. What am I even doing here, right? Fuck this. No, you're fine. Don't worry about yourself, dude. I'm the fucking idiot. You know what? Whatever. I'm done. We can do this another time. Because I don't even know where the fuck that's at, and I'm pretty sure no one wants to go back, so... You know what? I'll do it with you since I already know where to go.
Like...
Well, everyone's already left, dude. I don't know anymore. I fucking don't. Like, I'm gonna go switch my batteries out of my mod, dude. Like, I'm just... Anytime I feel like I fucked up, dude, it just makes me feel like a fucking moron, dude. I'm gonna go take care of my cup here. I'll read your comment when I get back. You good? I messed up so much doing these stories. I accidentally switched to a plane before I clicked claim. It was like 20 miles. Well, yeah, I get that. It's just, it's irritating. Because, like, I know, I don't, you're probably not like this, dude. But, I mean, like, it just, it's very, I don't even know where to fucking begin. Cause like, very few people like want to go back and try to like refine that. I mean, cause like that was like I don't even know, dude. Like next time I'm on Crew 2 after I'm done with the summit, like we can probably just tackle this later. Cause I'm not trying to take this out on you. Hope you know that. But like, I messed up and I feel like a fucking idiot, so I'm kind of done. So. So how about this, Agazoni? I think next time when I'm on Crew 2, we can tackle this. So, because right now I think I'm probably gonna hop off the stream. So. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Alright, well, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Alright, well. Anyway, before I hop off, you know the ordeals. Sponsored by Dubby and everything. I've got their website here. So, if you don't know, Dubby, I should say. Dubby is an awesome and drink company that is no crash, no jitters, which also explains why their slogan is Be Better. So, if you want to check out any of this, or if you want to rock any of their merch, I've got a discount link with the code Shadow7203. It is in the Twitch chat there. And their website is www.w.gg. Also, do your best to follow my buddy TLC_lonesome_wolf. It is spelled with letters and numbers, so it's lowercase TLC_L0N3S0M3_W01F. So, also, and as usual, don't forget to follow me here on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube, and just remember the @DubstepFreak is going to be there in case you can't find the name for whatever reason. So, all good, no worries, and be sure to follow me on TikTok. That is where my new Forza Rap series is actually. I just posted it up kind of earlier on today, so it is my top secret 35th anniversary series. So, anyways, I'm going to hop off the stream. Thanks all for watching.